Check 1 2. Mic check. Can you hear me now? Yeah. I still can't hear you. Give me a second. I don't know what happened. I think that either it looks like something swapped. I don't know what happened. I came home. My computer is all fucked up. Try talking now. I'm unable to hear you.
Test 1 2 1 2 3 4.
I can hear you now. Yippee!
Well,
I don't know what happened. I think my computer got reset in some sort of capacity that my microphone
Discord
settings
can
are all
change.
fucked up, and my
My Discord can change like output and input while I'm talking sometimes.
yeah. Let me fetch my bowl real quick. And I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we can jump in and play. The mission full, so I leave it.
What if I just locked myself? I was clicking around and clicked on the what's it called, like the colony tab, and I'm stuck in a conversation that I can't control. I am very dehydrated. I need to drink water. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Because my headphones that. No, my chair. This time we left off. I had just started Act 3. We are on our way. Meet Juliet's people. Juliet has her people, and we've got to go and meet them. But I've got to switch here. There we go. So we gotta go see Juliet's people because they're here waiting for us. So we are in the tier of Solar, I believe. Leadership Janice is reporting a disaster. Ghostly Xenos figures have appeared at dusk and go away at dawn. In ravenous form, they attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. Hello? Fortunately, not too many facilities. I think that the devils are in blah 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 blah. What is this? Mysterious sliver? I think I've got Tyranids attacking me. It's likely they gather at its borders of the break of dawn. We might already know about these guys. Not much. They're incorporeal, difficult to discern, but they happen to have Eldari features. Oh, okay. These things. I don't remember. What did you do
Something's
with
not right.
Eldari on this planet? Did you kill them or did you side with them?
I killed them, yeah. Killed them.
I have advisors thanked. Argentina says invite the esteemed specialist to Janice. Jay says find your Xeno Whisperers and have them exercise the spirits. Either one gives me, this one gives me -1 complacency. That's not good. I don't want that. What Shay's give me? Just an item. I guess I'm going to pick Shay's because I want fucking -1 complacency. I lost the profit active. I've got like 25 profit now. I believe we need to go to Atlas Reach. Would you like to be the Yorliette? I can't say your name. Fuck, I'm stroking out trying to say your name. You want to be fuck. I can't say her name. Well, we captured according to our telemetry. We have arrived at the coordinates you specified. The Irish do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise. But maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal themselves. Despite this, the Augur crew managed to locate a signal at the system's edge. Oh, by the way, I've been saying, Balacles? No, Valencia. I've been saying Valencia, Ron, this entire time. And I want to say, I apologize. I've been playing two acts two full acts. All I heard the Balacles when it's Valencia. So, I'm going to try to fix that. I will try to stop saying, Balacles, and I will try to say Valencia. If I do say Valencia, let me know. Or not. If I do say Balacles, let me know so I can correct myself. Despite this, the Augur crew, managed to locate a faint signal of the system's edge. According to their data, it is coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of the local gas giant. Could have been faced with a new threat. Scavengers like pirates or something worse if they were taken prisoner. Urilette's voice is trembling with the something that could be either anger or fear. You L attack. Let us go into the shadows. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss this. Let's go find that ship first. So this one? Yeah, fuck all this stuff. I don't care about any of this. I want to go straight to, the mission. Do you have anyone you want to specifically bring with us?
I'm fine with whoever.
Okay. Let's go ahead and open up crap. To upload? Oh no. Is there a way I can give you some of these people? Okay, you do have your let? Okay, good. You are my pet Xenos to my rogue trader today. Let's go.
We'll need to upgrade Cassie real quick.
Oh fuck, I gotta upgrade twice with this dude. What is he at good at? I think it's logic for this guy. Yeah, he's logic.
Is
Okay,
there money
I'm upgraded
to be
ready
made?
now.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Miscalculations are for
fuck?
commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
The lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheeks stares at you in fright. His body is shivering as if it from a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Layship rogue trader. For what brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, Monkai. Answer me. You've seen others like me in the system? If you have, tell me now where, when, and under what circumstances your path crossed their diverse afterwards. His eyes widen at the sight of Yorli yet. His face grows even paler than before, and his lips move in a wordless prayer, unable to utter a word in response. Whirlwind of orange and blue torments their souls. Can you not feel its gusts of in the air all around us? Its hues are terrifying indeed. Let's see. Who are you? How do you know that I am a rogue trader? What are you so afraid of? Dear, let strike him. Answer what asked you, Worm. Oh. You know what? I'm feeling spicy today. Hit this bitch. Please don't. We saw it. Yes, we saw it all. Sir swallows, gives you a strange look, and then closes his eyes. Emperor, forgive me. Oh no. Oh, traitor scum? Oh, what is that?
Remember what you're called.
Oh no! Are they Drakari?
Yep.
I love and hate this at the same time. I don't know how I feel about this. The gas sucking in the poisoned air. Each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you are being doused in molten metal, skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away, moans of your people, the suffering of scarcity, and light footsteps slowly getting closer. Traitor, a long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well.
I am replacing the meal I took from you.
Xenos.
Do you WNAT anything else?
The voice of the Xenos are just devastated your capital world. Mirazai. Is it Mirazai? How do I say his name?
I have no idea. Myra.
I call him Mirazai.
Yeah. That works.
Mirazai's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his talent leaves no room for doubt. He is smirking. What have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. The Bella reaches for a weapon with one hand while trying to support herself with the other. How can intoxicants overpower me? It's warned that one of the Monkai was fond of experimenting with incapacitating substances. This must contain something prepared just for you. With a gloating sneer, the Xenos steps on her head, pushing it into the floor with a crunch. No! Get away from my girl! Vascular filters are flailing. The penetrative capacity of the toxin is extreme as bulky form collapses. Blood streams from the Manipulus's nose and eyes, but his focus is pinned on his companion drifting lifelessly at this side. Nazia, save yourself. With a look of triumph, Mirazai thrusts his hand forward, seizing the silver skull. Whining is futile. Though your pleas are music to my ears, my guy. This bauble belies the Mino. Jay, get your hands off Nazius. This does your pathetic life. Damn, he's gonna snatch Nazius away too. Disrespect here. Mirazai takes a closer look at your companion, squirming in agony, then gestures nonchalantly to someone you cannot see. Bring in the injectors, the Monkai I promised to. Oh god. provincias are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the Arch-Mechaninator. As for you, there's a disturbing gleam in the Draken's eyes. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams too, and I'm going to keep you. You are far too precious to be surrendered to a madman played with fire. Negotiate with me. We can still come to an agreement anytime. To negotiate with a worm or say a pet. After I am done with your training, you will never even think of such insolence again. Such words fill your head with an deafening echo of a ship siren. Gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your every limb, you are suffocating. You enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a Monkai would one day earn such an honor? A special gift from a Drycon. When you were suffering, the Xenos leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of the Drakari's talent for extracting anguish. Fuck, man, I can't believe we're getting fucking taken. However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you, all one after another, I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Camera awaits. Oh, we're going to Camera. Okay. Camera awaits you. All of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave.
Alright, Mandrakes are the name.
We're going to Camera? Camera's in the warp, isn't it? Not the warp. What's the space that the Altair used? The webway, yes.
I'm sure we're gonna have a great time in here.
Caldo. We're gonna run into Calgo Drago? Is his name Calgo Drago? Is that how the guy already say his name? Fuck. He's in the webway, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a custodian will come save us. They like to use the webway.
Guess we'll find out.
Consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares as if someone's powerful hand reached into its depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You are awake, Monkai. Urazai's voice is sickeningly sweet. He is looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft and milky-colored object from one hand to the other. Ratat's master spared no effort to drag you out of the induced dream. I must command the Nightmare Weavers. The machinations of fear you excluded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you have brought here for. It is time for you to work for the good of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. What in the Emperor's scorching light, you filthy Xenos? Urazai clicks his tongue and gently caresses the object in his hand with the claw of his glove, making it emit a little squeal. It looks like you have acquired a taste for pain, Monkai. Have it your way then. Resist the inevitable and know a new facet of suffering. Gary gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backwards. Urazai brings the hand holding the strange object closer. You manage to make out translucent glassy skin, lowers pulsating organs beneath, and a little head with serrated jaws. For the Drakari pushes the larva into your mouth. Hello? What is he putting in my mouth? I don't consent. Stop.
Probably fine.
Oh, failed. Ah, man. Sensing warmth, the creature springs into motion. A moment later, as if it blindly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostril. Oh! It grows and rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissue and core legs, each of its movements causing a crunching noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into the flesh and moves ever upward. past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Gross! What the fuck? Am I getting mind controlled? Sometimes close your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. This is not a conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit. It is crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all this is just a bad dream, a quirk of the intelligent intellect. Exhausted by endless tremors, a calamity of a mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. A stray light dawns at the edge of your perception. What's going on? No!
You've disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Hello, Nano and Revi. Welcome to the stream.
I will lead us to
I'm not
fortune.
doing so well today.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Look off. Is that my brain? A brain on drugs. Do my eyes deceive me? Explain yourself, Alan Tech. Why is there a shard of the crucible here? Oh, hello, goodbye.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Oh shit, Cassie is here. Is she dead? Oh! Solomon's dead too! Chantal? Bella! This kid is covered in injection marks. Your god's dead. Al's dead.
Let's not waste time with
Oh
pleasantries.
no! Adeline, wake up!
Keep your wits about you.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
And here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader herself. This gives you a cold look in it. Presented evidence was not enough to convince you. Her testimony will conclude this confusing case, full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. Drag this girl into this trial and now expect someone who will lend an ear to a lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, interrogator von Colex. I was still very wry. Theodore, you're dead. Shut the fuck up. Enough. Let her speak. Soon this business is concluded as better. Let's continue. Shielded by the powers of the warrant of the trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valancius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. I've never seen such a competitive grimace on the interrogator's face. She plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue fighter, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining our order inside the Expanse. Does the rogue trader admit assassinating, first fraternizing with the Xenos, serving them as a puppet and rejecting the God Emperor's blessed light for the sake of the heretical desires and base profit? I'm not submitting to the illusion. I've got one that's an iconoclast adherent, which I apparently can use. The Xenos is gone. Why is the Lord Inquisitor here? And Theodore's reanimated corpse too? Did she die? Everything is wrong here. Did you say? Who are you talking to if I did? One simple truth into your empty head. Your role is that in these events is knowledgeable. You shall think me the Emperor of the Golden Throne if I so choose, and think me dead if it strikes my fancy. But this is not what matters right now. Just looking in your direction makes me sick. Why must I speak to this MILF? Godfrey, are you alright? Or was your heretical association of the Xenos so destructive that you lost your mind? It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. It is painfully obvious this heretic is dancing to your tune. A word against mine you had lost before you even unsheathed your blade. Need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It is not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Figure has often been accompanied by a Xenos companion, or a lot. And though through the warrant of trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens, what is this if not a confirmation of the von Braulancius family's loyalty to the enemies of humanity? For your ties to the Drakari, a different subspecies of Eldari are just as obvious. Who else could help her divine, carefully prepared plans of the Drakari if not other than the Drakari? What the fuck? Frigg von Bellic Valentius, I always ended up in the location of the next Drakari raid, knowing for certain where they were going to strike. No, I can only submit to the illusion.
I feel like this one is kind of true.
Yes, I did cooperate with Xenos. This I will not deny. Cooperation is a double-edged sword. Sometimes you use your partner, and sometimes your partner uses you. Which is what happened to the rogue trader. Lady Theodora used her to undermine the standing of the Imperium of the Expanse. Hello, Digrid. Tribunal remained silent. At this point, the Tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the von Valentius dynasty are. The rogue trader claims she has been raging war against the Hikari this entire time, except, was there really a war, or was it another carefully staged performance? Allow me to explain what actually happened. Frigg von Valentius forcibly invited the Drakari to her world. I know that's not true. And then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the Expanse to gain leverage over her rivals. Very convenient to play the victim while working with those who rob your neighbors blind and terrify the worlds that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this, rogue trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? Well, obviously we're taking that one. And leave hell, rogue trader. You're destroying your only chance to make yourself useful to the Imperium and to me personally. Do not tempt fate, and do not resist the examination. Are you really saying your war with the Drakari was not a hoax? And how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships each time? How did you know the targets? Do you think you're expert on all things Xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Kabbalah's finest? No, only other Drakari could do that. And even then, only a few. That means you were in collusion with them. His stubbornness does not befit a woman of your pedigree, Worldsider. But since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I am sure everyone will find it interesting to explore the story from another angle. Oh, my girl's here! If the court so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's shavers. An entire craft world vanished among the stars. The holy clue to its fate resting in the hands of the Minka. That was when I began to suspect that she had something to do with this misfortune and had befallen my Kradox. That's not true. This isn't something your Roulette would say to me. Happened to see it by her braid, there is a cunning predator lurking behind the flittering of fragile butterfly wings. My Kai before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in her feeble species. She has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and the ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit. All are embodiments in a single Mai Kai, however hard it may be to believe. However, the thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the Mai Kai's involvement in the disappearance of my home. Lee, the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated her chief tracker, who had pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. So Achilles not simply vanished, you helped him disappear. Who the hell is Achilles? That's wrong. No court in the Imperium would ever admit the testimony of Xenos. That's 100% true. You are only allowed to speak when questioned, but since the road trader is so eager to make her voice heard, by all means, do what the court is curious to know what you gleaned from this interrogation. Is that all you got? Xenos, I expected a better performance. No wait, I succeeded in spoiling your little shell mirror's eye. All you had to do was submit, useless Mai Kai. Trust me, you will pay for your antics 100 times over. You like jokes, do you? I will cut your filthy mouth wide open from ear to... Enough! The fuck is that?
This looks like a chill place.
Like this. Filthy Xenos scum out of my face. And out of my nose, please. Get the fucking Xenos thing out of my nose as well. The smells lifted, staggering pain pierces your body, darkness clouds your vision, and nausea creeps up your throat. But the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you are still alive. Wait. Archon! Muffled clapping scares you from the vice of agony. Drakari in the center of the chamber observes you coldly from under the golden mask, causing you your insides to clench. Dracon of the Cabal of the Raving Tempest has been cast down by his own ineptitude in an attempt to take part in... I have no idea how to pronounce that word. I'm not going to even try. Never did I think that my eyes were destined to behold the greatest disgrace for a Dark One, a true-born humbled by a lowly creature before the Council of Archives. I'm gonna look at your roulette, obviously. Where is your roulette? Hold on, where is she? Is she even over here? Where is she? Roulette observes every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wounds. Her posture and gestures are full of tension. Like prey cornered by a pack of predators, Roulette shrieks under the hungry stares of those around her. When this face is covered by a golden ass cliff and intimidating visage, don't care. Who is the Xenos, female Drakari? This looks menacing. Perhaps she was the personal guard of the Drakari. Okay. Who's your Roulette? Terrell and Mara's eyes glaze, but his face remains impassive and calm. At one point, he catches her eye, and you can clearly see he is lusting for blood, your blood. With the greatest respect, mighty, I don't know how to say your name, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen. Damn, this guy's got a lot of titles. Voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer, shut up, God of demise, conqueror of 100 wards. Council of Archons has heard enough latitude seek, and Dracon Marizai, and no longer wishes to... Please, I hope to God somebody comes to rescue me. Intrigues, ruthless chill. Is that a clown? Who's this guy?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh my god, it is a clown! Let's go! The clowns are here to save me! A vitriol abolished the cut and thrust. Due time for fate's own machinations grave. But who is footwork leads to naught but dust. Wow, from its brutish finish none can save. This play the puppet master granted me through murky stalls a path of white obligatory. The master has backed himself and invited you to his chamber. Orkhan chokes on his own words, but quickly regains its composure. No matter, you may be our guest, our being, Nanny. You are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. I hope to God this. I know who he is! No, I've got 0 Xenos intelligence. I wish I had some sort of Xenos intelligence.
Oh, you picked the thing, so you have minus 150.
Yeah. Sad. A shadow in the shadows what I'll be. Look at the Aldari. Smooth, subtle movements of this Xenos are unlike the rough lunges of the Drakari of the Kosh. The cautious gestures of the children of Eshon. But your achy head and lingering fatigue prevents you from focusing your eyes on the daring soul who interrupted the archive. Xenos catches your eye and nods for a moment, and plays the play of the shadows on the mask appeared to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. Judging by the Archon's reaction, this is a prominent figure in the Drakari hierarchy. If memory fails you, you are not familiar with a Xenos by that name. I kind of want to say this middle one, number 2. I'm thinking I'm going to say number 2 here. Hey, Archon, whatever your name is, I shall soon be adding your mask to my collection of Xenos artifacts. Words almost fly from your lips with a sharp pain seizes your hand in a vice-like grip. Blood and nausea roil inside your throat and the world starts swaying before your eyes. It looks like the creature Mirazai shoved into your head is still suppressing you. You're well with all its might, but you can already feel its approaching demise. It's been a long time since the Obsidian Court last saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The acute accusations flung at Orkai. Your message may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into the substance. Mirazai's eyes widened, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he is hearing now. His lips twist in an engaged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gaze of the dozens of Drakari in the chamber. Irina will make you answer for the insult to the court. Irina will strip you of your titles and your skin, and the contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame that Drakon has brought upon himself this day. Hiss of rage, Mirazai draws his blades, preparing to fight back.
Get owned.
Get fucked, idiot. Oh shit, did you get shot too? Darkon nods in satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw it closer to you. Let us return you. Oh no, you're Lance! I hope she's okay. The laughter of the masked Xenos interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber in a sounding baritone. And all the masks upon their masks now stand. The slave of vanity, the spire ascends, the thief, the and traitor passed downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all this, fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Xenos leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. The mask hides his narrow face and his motley garb shimmer in the dim light. I'm so excited to have the fucking clown elf with us. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Camarel? Arbanian? Khan angrily balls his fist to the shadow of his wraith. Hanging over the Eldari and drill over it like a thundercloud. I thought you once wasn't lore. You insult me by interrupting this trial again. Zeno sweeps into a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off of the other guy's face. You Archon speak like just a book in truth. These melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me happier, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour of shadows to retreat, to wear the curtains, what awaits to rise the laugh. With no beginning, no now sends forth the call. Oh my god. Oh shit, am I okay? No, I'm dead.
Game over. Time to restart the game.
I face worse than this.
I really hope the entire act is in here. These fuck is they're trying to eat me. The world is an impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless, no rest. The murky gloom slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes you repose is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the bad place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Hello? Away, you vulture. This is not your prey. A familiar voice reaches you. You're through the current of darkness. But your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. Is it just recently or 100 lifetimes ago? Trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion, and then it finally stops. When the phantom let my guard retreat and deftly seize my merchant vagabond, puppet master's strings, aloft dangling, again rise up to take your place and dance. And now until I get a cup of recap, my vital status is yet to be determined is really funny, but I feel like my character, considering how I've been playing my character lately, or this so far, I feel like Rogue Trader Frigg von Valencius lies before you. Kneel and help me to rise. Sir Hathor, a steady clutch become, and vanity is elbow offer. Feel your body? The rescuer? Where am I? I've got a 50% chance to feel your body. Well, I feel that so hard. Every single inch of your body hurts, thanks. Look at your rescuer. Eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure of the person who is came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind empathetically refuses to continue, for every moment of concentration causes you a suffering. I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream. Of stir of death, deliverance, eliminating will, and agony. Where am I? Among the shadows and the wings, you lie. You're taught and pull the puppet strings, master's strings. You are surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, and pieces thereof, like human, Drakari, and others you know I'm familiar. But companions, where are they? Not here. The roles have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. When you laugh, the figure's cruel laughter follows. This overture is verse. Final lines. The merchant's time to tread the bournes has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage and take my parting gift, a humble gift from beyond the grave. I gotta die. Okay, attempt to rise. body has suffered too much to obey your mind. Or rather, this is not, this is how it would have been for someone else, perhaps. Not for you. You have lived through worse, anguish and torture. If it come the trial in the Emperor's name for your service to him is not yet ended. Your cracked lips work in tandem with your breathing lungs to expel the familiar words of a prayer. Each uttered line fills your body with his light, giving you strength and driving away the pain as if the Emperor himself is commanding you to rise. You make another attempt.
That's a pretty good pass that we got.
Yeah. Body works at the rebels against you and rebels against you, but your tempered mind is stronger than mortar flesh. You draw yourself up stronger and take in your surroundings. You need to find a way to escape to camera. You also need to find some people. Oh, I have a gun now. Hold on. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have taken the steps. It's barely... Oh, get up. Okay, we're not going up the steps, I guess. Oh, can I do something to this guy? Awareness search.
Just as I planned.
Patch. Looks like a medical care item.
I owe you a debt. I always have a backup plan.
Oh, my eagle! She's made it! Mercado! We got another search over here. Let's try to get rid of some of these traumas.
I need your full cooperation. I won't forget this.
7 trauma on me.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always get the job done.
You can't remove those with first aid kits.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take those because I can't put them on my ship. Something shiny is mine.
I owe you a debt.
You look like a Groxpat. How are you still breathing with wounds like that? Send me, Covenor, for your help. I shall shower you with riches. I think I see you, how you got roughed up like that. I've looked at you for 5 seconds and I already can want to put a bullet in your skull? Okay, then I guess I'm pointing my weapon at you. This is a robbery. Please, whatever I ever do to you. Any shelter and assistance of a killer. Take you to somewhere just safe? Okay. You do not feel any pain, not yet at least. You merely watch in surprise as a spray of crimson fans through the air. You do not know what your hand sees. When your hand sees the beggar's throat, the fingers clutched around it, and on their own accord, the mutant eyes go wide and rattle escapes. I killed them. I don't even know how I killed them. You got on you. Got a beggar's weapon's better than the gun that I have already. Nice. Stand. And some boots.
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, now I guess we can try to go up the stairs now without freaking out.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
If you surrender the coffin, lie down, it will be easier to breathe. No, I'm not laying it down.
Is
I
there
don't got
money
time
to
for
be
that
made?
shit. I gotta keep moving.
That's how it's done.
I thought I was going to remove the traumas here, but it doesn't look like the traumas are going away when I'm using them.
Yeah, if you hover over them, it says most of them cannot be removed by regular means.
Oh. So these skin patches are useless then.
Yeah, at least for removing your traumas.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Okay, we got a little blue portal. Oh, why go in there, I guess.
Let us not dawdle. This is intriguing.
Stop, I don't want to surrender the cost. Look at us.
I always get the job done.
Got a multi-key.
Just as I planned.
Here we go, medical, a large medikit.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
Fuck is Drakari.
I'll learn from
You can use athletics over here.
I always have a backup
I don't
plan.
want to run into these guys if I don't have to. We don't want to go that way. Oh shit. Hold on. This dude. Okay, I'm gonna run past him.
Out of curiosity, when was the last time you saved the game?
Before Act 1. Should I save now? Let's save now.
Be the
Your kind!
Act,
Oh,
at the very
bad
beginning of this
choice.
act. Oh, I'm a combat.
Challenging me, Phil.
I just saw. Fucked up. Not in position. Problem here.
Oh, I need to press as well, even though I don't have a character.
No. Sick. Yeah, shooting his friend. Let's go.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
We're doing fine. problem with these filthy heretics. My legs are going fucking crazy though. Is that all I could do? I killed them all. I guess we have to go over here and start killing these guys.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Dude, I wasn't expecting that gun to be so bad. Like, wipe the floor on all three of those guys. Fuck off. You find yourself in is filled with heavy, steamy smoke, and walls are lined with living shadows. The center of the action is the snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drakari. He pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars. Okay. Address later, may we speak? The Xenos fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Okay, cool. Alice wants you to disappear, pathetic relic. Lovely day we're having, isn't it? I require aid, I'm wounded. You are Malice, I take it? I am Malice, you ugly snake man. You are an inconvenience. Get lost or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconvenient humiliating. Lovely day we're having, isn't it? For you, by the looks of it. You're right, I could use the services of a healer. So go look for them elsewhere. I could pay you handsomely for your assistance. You have nothing, don't waste my time. Shoot the Drakari in the head. Is there a problem with your hearing? I come to you for a business proposition. Actual road trader energy right there. I hope to God I pass. I come with a business proposition. The Drakari's head shatters and some of the scraps like stick to the snake-like Xenos' base. You now have his undivided attention and that of everyone else in the room. Xenos' idle empathy drops in an instant. His tail coils and he's ready himself to strike. When he freezes, his eyes are transfixed on the barrel of the pistol aimed at its base. With a satisfying hiss, he says, "Respect the fearless, what do you want?" Suit him! I shall take all I need. I need a healer. I wish to return to my domain in the Chronos Expanse. What do you think I should say?
I have never picked number 3 as in a single playthrough. Oh, damn it.
The grimace hiss, the Xenos smile, says grimly, "You thought that would be enough to kill me?" He walks in and detached surprise as drops of something red spray slowly through the air. Is that her blood? clawed hand that has sliced open your throat. Oh, I'm dead.
No, it actually is game over. Holy shit.
Oh, so shooting him in the head instantly kills me. I guess I need to find a healer. Well, we learned something new today. I should have probably saved during that dialogue sequence, huh?
Oh, well, right, you say it just before the fight outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably, I might be able to escape the flight. Hold on. Because the flight didn't give me anything of value at all. Can't wear any Drakari armor. Come on, load.
Yeah, I need to
We go.
download the save.
Is there money
Oh, good.
to
It
be
auto-saved
made?
right before entering.
Well, I hope we can succeed in the skill check to shoot the Drakari.
Okay, so don't shoot him in the head this time. I'm gonna try to shoot the Drakari. It'd be incredibly funny if I fail this time. Look off! Not going to surrender.
Oh. Yay.
Fine. Yeah, easy pass. I need a healer. What will you give me in return? We shall discuss this later. If you have left in your body has run out and you collapse to the floor, I come up to assist you. While the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Alice's voice from somewhere far away. Catch up the human thing. She has character. I like those ones. Okay, at least I got patched up. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer at the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal plants, and your throat is pocketed with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a night pillow of needles. The one who rendered the first aid to you was certainly not a qualified surgeon. Someone who would typically be permitted to administer to the person of the illustrious rogue trader. It looks like you are back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commendations. I owe you one of your price. Straight to business, I like it. You truly do owe me, but we will discuss that when you are no longer lying on the floor like a scrap of dead meat. As soon as you stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality. It is as if you are still there in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. What is your mind about maggot giving you? Is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was. With lots of teeth, it's dying now. They have a short lifespan. That means that poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. and that your heart, it will just stop beating. I'm gonna pull that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. When you earn your healing, I'll release you from it. This is a mind magnet. Type of translucent, it's the thing that they put in my mouth, okay, or my nose. What do you want from me? Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar. One of a kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor in the chasm. That counts for a lot. Who's the Commissar? He's no the Dakari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, making pathetic plans to get his revenge, and many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling shriekers there are? Used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar. I need a more serious weapon. Make it useful first, and then you'll get a weapon? Okay. How do you want me to do it? I'll drag my whole gang into the mangled sector. The place will kill 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. Okay. Lovely name. I like being in camera. I'm gonna be real here. Abelard is getting camera. Oh, is he the Commissar? Some unhinged humanling? Wait, there recently? What did they call him? Oh, he was old but strong and too loud. He visits... Is it? Probably stirring up all the freaks. You should be careful and quieter than he was. You have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane, or an outcast like the Commissar. Or I'll kill him. Now this disobedient thing, it refuses to do anything I say. So it will either become meat for the arena or allow you to strike it at an extra blow against the Commissar. Did I get out in that? I gotta follow her, maybe?
Let us not dawdle.
Or was it talking about your bird? Well, at least most of your traumas are gone.
Oh yeah. I got an old injury. Can I get rid of that?
You a debt.
Oh yeah, okay.
I always keep my options open. I always get the job done.
You awake?
There's a gladiator's pile that you can open.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
To your right, if you
Oh
haven't
my
opened
god. Fly over there. You said my right one over here.
it. If you hold tab, you can find it.
That's malice. I love the
Right,
tab
I don't
here.
know. Oh right, I don't know
Here.
which way your camera is pointing.
Activate the switch by you. What's this? Oh, good. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay. Okay. I got some. I got a
always
flavor
have a
that's
backup
really
plan.
important to have. Okay, how do we get over? Is it this way? Yes, it is. Streets of the chasm? Oh no, maybe that's not the right way. Yeah, let's go to Streets of Chasm.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, this is the right way. So we're gonna go through, I guess. Oh shit. Ah, with these fucking cutscenes.
Oh, your left face over there.
Is that your one? Eldari runs a hand over her face before returning to you. Pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden, and yet you still recognize her. Willette, your former companion, and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Full attack. What is going on here? Willette, you're alive! I hear a semblance of jubilation. How can that be, Alatek? Because of me and you. Did my guy come to for a taste of pain? And you must have patience. Our little guest still has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your plate is far from empty, Urlet. Do not hold back. Suffering overwhelms me no more. I cannot bear it anymore. Urlet, I intend to find a way out of this place. What are you? What about you? You're inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars, Elentek? Of course I am. Losing focus, sister. The spirit stone is at a stop. Urlet is swift and precise. The blade pierced the Drakari's throat, and he collapses, washing his wounds and drenching the floor of his blood. His kin moved to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. No. It is hard to tell whether Urlet is shouting or railing. Enough of the senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. She turns you with a faint glimmer of hope and her god face. But first I must ask Alatek, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness, with the morning rays of clarity, have you truly found the strength to forgive me? Yes. Frakes, you. My eyes were blind to overlook the generosity of your soul. If only I had cast off my doubts that had coiled around me like venomous serpents. If only I had sought to share my pain with you, perhaps Lee would have not be standing in the snare of the Dark City now. I know you have many questions for me, Friggs, and I vow to give you every answer, but please, let's depart this terrible place away from the nightmares that stings into the darkness, recesses of my ravaged soul. Now you run, kids. Alright. Now you have someone.
Yay. Let's see. What kind of weapons do we have? Oh, I can level up.
Keep your wits about you. That's how it's done.
Is your tech use better than mine? I have 65 on this
I
one.
got 70%.
Just as I planned.
Fucking stuff I can't use though. It's all cargo.
Is there money to be made?
This is the arena. We want to go to the arena though. We want to go to somewhere else. We gotta go find a commissar. Oh my god.
Yeah, that thing is pretty
That's
annoying.
slowly getting annoying.
I won't let it
A
define
trivial
me.
task.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay, we've got some grenades. An Aldori Ranger sight. That's probably for you.
Always keep your eye on
Okay,
the
we've got
prize.
some weapons. I got some weapons that you could probably equip to your line.
I equipped it.
Mind me constantly getting violated by more fucking cinematic.
I always get the job done.
Here we go. Mystic World. New boats. More grenades.
Let us not dawdle. That's how it's done. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Feel that one.
My
Can you try
success
it?
was inevitable.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, nice job.
More boots. Found some armor if you don't have armor on.
Yeah, toss in the back.
Oh wait, did I?
Is it car armor?
Oh yeah, I think I threw it in the wrong place.
I can't wear Chakari armor anyway.
Yeah, I found
Is this the
some
place we need to
black
go?
armor, but I think I put it in the wrong place.
No.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, the main goal sector's this way. Over here, we got some guns over here.
I can use my ballistic skill over here. Oh,
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Hello? I was loading something and now I'm stuck in a cinematic. Hello?
I think it was because I clicked on it. I thought my guy
what
was
did
gonna
you
shoot,
shoot?
but there was a body that I shot down. Or you shot down, I guess. So we got some more gear. I think. Some more shoes.
I have learned much in my exile.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Use a running gun, because we got some gloves for it.
I don't have run and gun, but
I'll learn from this
I think who
mistake.
doesn't? I can't do anything with this laddie. You got Xenos lore.
Yeah, you clicked it, so I can't click it anymore.
Keep your wits about you.
There's so many places. This is a whole ass city. Yes, Camelot is a city, but like, holy shit. I feel very lost here.
What a
I
mangled
saw
sector.
a portal to where we need to
Fate and
go.
fortune favor
We
the
can go
bold.
through
It's the
here,
malignant
and
sector.
I always keep my options
then we'll
open.
get there, I think. Yeah, here it is.
Alright, going down. The anatomic outflow. Ah.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, there he is. Oh, now I have 90% to get over.
My success was
I can do it.
inevitable.
I got 97. I'm alive! Fucking, hold on. I'm getting fucking violated by the stupid maggot again. Barely recognize your loyal Satishower, Evelar, in this pitiful hunchbacked form. His officer's bearings, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is this decrepit old man rummaging through malodorous refuge and mumbling under his breath. Frithia, love, white amethyst and fruits. Oh, of course. Love, the children are making mischief again. Frithia, where are you? Sanishar, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Dry stems are added again. Another council session, another appeal up to the logistans. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Seneschal, the Apodendum Perfection Militarum to the Tactica Imperium states that an army officer of the Imperium who submits to third-degree Xenos influence or higher is to be condemned a traitor and a heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer the illusion at once. Get to it, officer. Heretic? I recommend that you brush up on your regulations before accusing an officer. Yeah, Pendant Premium Erratum abolished the Xeno influence categorization and therefore says blood, look, Captain, you're alive. Take the God Emperor. Death has not found you yet. And again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worse. Is this damn thing still with us, then? Have a large withered finger points at your lip. There will be no rest for my weary bones. You'll find no rest in this place with me or without me, gray-haired Monkai. Who is Krithia? My late wife, Lord Captain. I think in the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered a temporary lapse. I hope it appears my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. I saw her by my side. I saw a different time, a different place. The faintest idea, your ladyship. All I can say is if I have managed to survive down here, the others stand in a chance too. For one, have had enough of this heap of filth. It is time to move, Abelard. And I agree with you more. I serve House Von Valentius.
I always have a backup plan.
I can't open this.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
I failed that, then not the shark seal. That's not happening. We're going the other way.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Some
Rise to the
advice,
top,
you see that
or
Abelard has
get left in the
stolen
dust.
time. If you don't fix that
I'm
in
at
here
your
and
service.
leave, it's gonna be permanent. So before we
I
leave this place, you probably want to fix
see
that.
anything. Or is it stolen time? The anomalies of the mate. Stolen Abelard's
There is a way to
Hearthlander
fix it
HM
somewhere in
several
the city.
decades.
The sooner we start.
Let us not dawdle.
Another royal servant of the throne has found her way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find our allies here. Take the Aquila, the Emperor can... General Commissar in the heart of Conora. And here I thought the surprise door over. Malice sent me for your head. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. A skilled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He degrades my soldiers. He forces us from our base to that perilous place. But he will pay for his scheme soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it is a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break this accursed city. What is your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xeno ship that has moored the repairs at a remote, unused dock. We eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get the dock through a dimensional portal located at our old base. The monk I have managed to capture the vessel. They were permitted to do so. If they were permitted to do so, the place is doomed to fail. The plan is doomed to fail. Else and the Shriekers drove us out and took over the base, so the first order of business will be to count Frinkin there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. With the people under your command, the core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Astromilitarum regiments. Okay, valid. I'm probably gonna side with this guy over a fucking filthy snake man. We managed to cop with some likes. So I'll join you. Hold on, I'm putting gear on. I have a log real quick.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I always keep my
Okay.
options open.
Abelard is looking a lot better now.
There's an athletic check over where I am.
Is the only outcome
I think
I
Abelard
no
is better
further.
than me at it.
Is what?
This master-crafted patella
Athletics
revenge
check
is not fit for a
to try and get a
servitor.
save.
I know
I
how
think
to
you
take
have higher
risks.
chance than I have. I think Abelard has like
I will lead
ton
us
more
to
athletics than I
fortune.
do.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica
Got
Imperialis
50% chance.
and
Here we
weigh
go.
every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a
Let's not waste time
Hold on.
with pleasantries.
I only have a 35% chance.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I've got a 30% chance. You have the highest check.
Too
Blood only
hot
has
for a
20.
simple
Oh, I got
monkey.
it. Sweet.
Nice.
Collect it all. 2 inventory this time.
The eagle. Eagle upgrade. I can't put it on.
What
Oh,
advice
it's a
do you
raven. I
seek?
need the
I
eagle.
always have a
I've got
backup
an eagle.
plan.
Okay, we gotta keep exploring the city, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with
A
this.
trivial task.
We got into the opera yet?
I was hoping to find at least one more of our companions, but I guess not.
Keep a sharp eye.
Let us not
Awesome.
dawdle.
The arena's over there.
So I guess we go fight the snake dude.
We haven't been to the arena yet.
Not sure we can go
The
in.
arena first. Might be able to find somebody though. We're
Rise
hoping to
the
find
top,
Cabela in
or get
somewhere.
left in the
Let's
dust.
go- we haven't gone. No, we haven't gone in the top area yet either. Oh, we can't go in there, so let's go to the top area up here. Have we gone this way? There was another door that we didn't go into.
I mean this one.
Anatomical opera. Yeah, right
Look
here.
no further.
Guess we can't go in there.
I
Damn.
always keep my options open.
And basically, this portal teleports us to the
Is it
other
por-
end of the thing.
Did we fully explore the other end?
Yeah, we're back where we started now.
Okay. Alright, let's go over and kill the snake, I guess.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's a 4 against 1 fight. We should be able to make it. Shit, there's the fucking gun stock. Holy fuck, hold on. Something over here.
Power armor.
Armor, give me a second. I've got to put armor on.
I won't stand for it.
Does Abelard have the skill to wear power armor?
Not power armor now.
Because that's the thing you need to...
I'm gonna put the, chainmail though. Which is better armor? The same armor? One's scrap, the other's not scrap? Got a ton of guns and stuff too. Oh yeah, we've got some melee weapons here. Let's go. I'm not using a knife.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
What's this, legs? I put this on? Oh, I can't put this on, never mind.
I always have a
desynchronized.
backup plan.
You just think, what just popped up? Hello? Who was that window? Coming up here.
And we were desynced.
Oh. You back?
I think so.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Commissar says hello. Dude, humanlings have pride against me. How predictable. Trickers, kill these humans slowly. I want
You will
to
beg
enjoy her
for
torment.
mercy, but I will grant none.
Fear me, monkey.
Where do I want to stand? I don't know.
I don't want to stand directly in front of the snake man because I feel like he's going to fuck me up. So go stand where I'm right now. You can provide cover fire. I've got a flamethrower.
My ears are ringing.
Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it.
Who, if not me, never stood a chance?
That's what I mean. Hell yeah.
I'll make it happen.
I'll show you the real pain.
It's a very good
I'll
flamethrower.
see
They
to it,
explode when they die.
Maybe it's not doing so hot. I think we desynced or something. I can't end my turn or anything.
Yeah,
What
I
is
can't do
going on?
anything. According to my game, it's your turn.
I can't do anything. End my turn.
What happens if I do this? Main menu. Now I'm not in the game anymore. Does it
Still
work for you?
nothing.
Huh, that's
No.
weird.
Time to reload the autosave. I'll re-advise you after loading the autosave. Give me a second.
Just check, do you have any mods installed right now?
No.
I believe when I joined first time it said you had Toy Box or something.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I've got one, and that's only because I've had no navigation, and I looked up how to get more navigation, and the only way was using the toy box or spending 3 to 6 hours recouping my fucking thing. I was going to fucking do the 3 to 6 hours of trying to recoup the navigation points.
I guess I will activate mine because I think it might be more stable if you both have the same mod. So I will restart my game.
Is that I had it on specifically so that I could give myself the navigator point. Because I needed the navigator points to get to progress the fucking game. I explored every single planet. I didn't know that by burning out my navigation points that I needed to go to another planet, I was going to be fucked.
Yeah, I'm very sparse
Mm.
about using those. I always make sure to have at least
I
like
looked it
10
up.
at all times.
I got 0, and I looked up how to get more, and the only way is to fly it through Org's travel points and hope for RNG. And I was like, that's not happening. I'm not doing that for a stream game.
There we go. Now it restarted.
I sent you an invite. Let me know if you can send you another one.
Yep. Oh, come on. Load, load, load. There we go.
I know Act 3 was going to be like just by myself for like the first hour. I apologize for that too.
That's why I knew exactly what's gonna happen, so.
Oh shit. I'm more worried about the fucking my colonies back home in the Chronos Expanse more than anything else, to be honest. I am not there to protect my fucking, colonies, I hope to God somebody on the fucking, void ship is going to take care of the colonies while I'm gone. Because I have a feeling that we're going to be in the fucking Camera for quite a while, which means that there's going to be people. I feel like we're going to be there too long, but we'll be in Camera way too long.
I mean, how long have we been here? We could have been here for a
don't
year,
know.
as far as we know.
We don't know because it's warp bullshit.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let's try this again.
What is this?
What did we do last time?
can't
Okay, we were going into here. Oh, right way. Go this way. There we go. I'm hoping the commissar, comes in and fucking starts blasting some of these assholes.
Why? For some reason I can't move. I don't know why.
Can or can't?
I can't move. It just
What's it
makes a
popping that
big noise
noise?
when I
What
click.
is that noise?
That's me. That's me trying to move. It's just blue instead. I have no idea why.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Am I just an observer, maybe?
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, I think I might be an observer only, or something.
Character assignment, hold on. Abelard. You move Abelard now or no?
Oh, okay. I can only ping
Oh.
stuff.
I can't you move.
I have no idea.
But I give you everyone.
I can't
I
even.
have no
oh,
control over anything.
Yeah, and I can't move anything. But I think my game is super bugged
The
out.
fuck?
'Cause I can't even use the escape button right now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Well, guess for now you will have to continue on your own. I will.
I will continue on my own. We'll go kill this fucking orange snake dude.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will be there in
I
spirit.
can hear your pulse, little thing. My mastery is unsurpassed.
Oh, shit. I forgot we didn't loot all the stuff this time. I gotta reloot. Otherwise, Avalar is just gonna be fighting with his fists.
Keep your wits about you.
a new follower.
Hello. Dusky, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the
KBLC
follow.
followed your channel.
I refuse.
What advice do you seek?
I know how to take risks.
What is it? I need no Farseer to guide my future.
Look no further.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Fear me, monkey.
I am not your Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, you missed that second shot. What are you doing?
I deal death with my hands.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It's as good as done. Who?
Another enemy down.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles. On it.
No matter the cost. It will be done. At your beck and call.
God, it beckons.
Oh, brush this off.
Scared yet?
Ancestors, guide me! If it serves your cause. I'll hear you moving no more.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Goddess art here, let's go! Victory, comrades! Duty beckons! Our allies are waiting for on the other side of the strange rift, so let us not race. With us, I will bring up the rear and make sure no one follows behind. You will lead the charge, act as a shining example of the duty. What exactly awaits? The comrades in a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. I don't think so.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm at your service.
I don't trust this. I have questions. You call Malice? What's your kind? Shakers.
Rise to the top, or
We're
get
not
left in the
leaving anyone
dust.
else behind. We have to go get the rest of our crew.
Your seneschal is
no,
always
I
there
wanna
for you.
Keep my options open.
I feel like it's a trap.
Probably fine.
Right. I wasn't sure we needed to go to the other two areas that we didn't go to already. This is the arena. Tricked. Tsar was not actually a commissar. Moving across the portal, you realize that something is amiss. There's thousands of Yukari all around you, the towering bulk of an abnormality. Bloated mouthfuls where space is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the commissar's depiction of a quiet dog. You brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. Commissar has turned out to be yet another traitor. I believe I see how this game is played. It's alright, you won't be so gullible next time. Oh wait, there will be a next time. Fucking asshole. I wanna get this motherfucker. Oh, comrades. The deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. That motherfucker! God damn! He's the heretic! Flesh meat falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. We're about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. Try to survive until the end of the fight. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. If the master's crave for death, agony is sated, he will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. This abomination says that our death is certain, but even in death there is a choice, to be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you lead this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. Lords, I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Enough if you need.
Rejoice, spire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. looking for more refined entertainment? Watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes! If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome FridgeGoddess! Today, we will try to kill him again!
We're gonna kill him already. I guarantee you that. Flesh Scourger? What kind of name is that? Oh, he's a big one. Oh shit, is that the Skepticism? Is that an Astartes? Holy shit, I think that's an Astartes. Holy shit, I think that's a Space Marine. I think that might be a Space Marine. He's got the connections for that.
Your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Why are they sacrificing themselves to the dock? Oh, okay, that works. What are you doing? You're on our side.
Let's make it quick.
Fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I won't stand for it. It's as good as done. Who if not me? On it.
Just a minor setback. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call, grey hair, sure hair.
Oh, I think this guy only ties for melee damage.
Basically, they phase out every time they're hit, so they only hit every other hit hits.
Oh,
So now you can
okay.
hit them again.
So now. Having too many winners. Something can't have too many winners.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh shit. Look, our allies have got traitor.
I am not your Xena. I deal death with my hands. If I hear you moving, no more. Fall, creatures! I deal death with my hands.
We enjoyed it. Are you surprised? The fallen Draken has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Erizai has been granted the right to join the Bloodstained Proselytes, our circle of champions. Did any of you expect to see a Magpie challenger survive the vicious hunt? Did you savor the sight of the flesh scourger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your final thirst? Are you thirst quenched? Is he eating a fucking thing? He is eating it.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
Always keep your eye on the
You
prize.
lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored, long-limbed doll adorned with carnage and detritus. Bright colors of his sleek costume seem conical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only a sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Move that Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's gaze. Cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Shiver runs down your spine. This is a Harlequin! Battalions of Al-Adari warriors. You have heard of small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerized, rising and terrifying dance of death. This crib of putrid flesh offers you taste. Oblivion comes now. Here is a nocturne's play. I am the starlit strain that chills the soul. Peace that doom throngs pictures into dance. You are among them, wretched vagabond. So tread the steps, I say, escape fate's grasp. Orbinian, Doom incarnate. The places in the galaxy you show yourself here. The outcast and the merchant, what a pair. The risk of blood and hope without a pair. Pirates cloaks the cradle once again, and babe is douse and darkness as before. Death is near, Asanian child. Make haste. Where's the dance you are so intent on drawing me into? Steps you know already, Vagabond. A knife-edge minute. You must perform between Oblivion Falls and your own friends, so heed my sonnet well. It holds the key. Guided now by rendering flesh bewitchery, through sinew, bones, and grasping penetrate, it calls the blind-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, your flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from the throat's confine. Sean sets the beast of every heart. At least I can understand what he's trying to say. My character can understand what he's trying to say. I don't know what he's trying to say. Everything is perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can be only accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. By his assistant, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nectorin of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Zeno stills and looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask, and the Zeno claps his hands slowly, saying only one word, Brava. Some illusion had clouded my gaze when I beheld Abandon at the Archon's court, where he is an omen of monstrous things to come. Tell me what he's... My kid, like the Drakari, he is not one of the children. Him like I call those like him Harlequins, for they are memory. They are Oblivion. It is the Harlequin's duty to remind our kind that despite our different paths, we have but one enemy, sea who thirsts. And among the Harlequins, there is no creature more unpredictable or perilous than Solitaire. Their entire lives are a spectacle where the art of performance and art of killing are intertwined. Where Solitaire differ from them. Friends perform the dance without end. The tragedy of the people's past. There is a one role which only an happiness may perform. The role of the enemy. She who thirsts and revealed Slaanesh. Delve in the mind of she who thirsts, even for a moment, is extremely perilous. Many have lost their sanity and even their lives, attempting to portray our kind's greatest enemy on the stage. Only the Advernath are capable of such a feat. For that reason, they are respected and feared by all Eldari, from Farseers to the Asani to the Archons of the Dark City. Like the paths of damnation, doomed after death to surrender their soul to a chief of thirst, and even a spirit soul cannot guard him from this fate. And Kagarath, the laughing god, must go into battle against Slaanesh for the soul of every solitaire, for in his victory lies the Abanath's only hope of salvation. What is he doing at the court? That I do not know. But what is not hidden from my gaze is his interest in you, Alantek. Read carefully. Attention from an Abanath bodes nothing good. Many believe that even speaking to one is tantamount to a death sentence. When did he call me merced vagabond? Who knows? Those like him see the world differently and see no need to explain their metaphors or of anything. Fear have done you. To the depths of my soul, if you are truly wise, Alantek, you will do the same. Thanks. I promise that I will never again hide my soul behind a frozen wall of hubris and doubt. This place has too many eyes and ears to be sharing such thoughts. So when we stop to rest in a place of quiet, you will find time to hear me. But for now, we must go.
Let us not dawdle.
Shit, we got somebody with wings. Oh, he's flying away.
My success was inevitable.
Is there money to be made?
The master ordered that you be let through. Oh shit, these guys are attached to the door. They are the door. I am accretized, servant of the master, as meat driver. Offenses have earned you this hideous transformation. Not offenses labors. I toiled to do the greatest honor. It takes a shrewd fool to ask to be transformed to such an abomination. You are awake. No more questions. I will pass. Is it only Avalor that's suffering from some sort of disease? Do all my companions need to do something so that I can, before I leave Tamara, are they getting debuffed?
It's only a few of them. Abelard is one of them.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the new guy, as I've never had him in this area before.
I fell down the stairs. That's not good. Like that. What's the rest of my team?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness and corruption. Such a disobedient specimen, you're still not dead, an anomaly. Giggle at the amusement of the stranger. See, you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Impulsive spasms, hysterical reactions, come here. Come back! The table! I don't want to be on the table! The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive, body and mind expected to function within normal parameters. My God. I am Rogue Trader Von Valencius, and I have not granted you permission to extract a single cell from my body. Yes, deceased cognitive function, including the loss of basic survival instincts and expected effect of brain intoxication in lesser organisms. Heaven urged me to pay attention to your alleged extremely gifted self, specimen. Let us see if you will make a good tool. Same as you, little map. Zenos points at the mango glim at your light. Unless, of course, the darkness of Camera burns you as fast as the others. Does that mean homunculus? Oh, now it's a homunculus. Who knows, Isania? Who knows?
This is the guy that can help Abelord, by the way.
Technically, or did Avalon tell you? This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. Solitaire told me enough to give you the chance to enter the atomic opera. This is all you need to know. Is Rukari willing to do business from a human? How open-minded? Do business? I will not do business with you. I will use you, and you survive a battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my person make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of my own kin. What do you want from me? You will return to the arena of the fatal thirst. You will kill a few of the ranches of fasterlings for me. You will even spill the blood of one of my blood-stained proselytes. Allowing overdue to a small lesson of humility, they have forgotten their place and lack the respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Here comes Abies and his fosterlings, the leader of the blood-stained proselytes. Has paid a visit to the Atomical Opera. Take the opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here. Get out of this, or will you coerce me as you and everyone else? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation thrown on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you to do, I will let you live for a while longer. Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs, but the price I'll attack will be unfair and terrible. This will be rewarded. Take your good gear with you. I abhor such technology banality, but creature is undeveloped as you will find it of use. Once you are finished with this, go and look at the ones who will be in your executioners. Or if you try to deceive me, you will suffer a fate worse than death. All my stuff is here, thank fucking God. Require aid. I would like to speak with you about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. My navigator Cassia was with you when we were captured. Where is she now? Studying in the influence of complete isolation from the veil and the outside world with Smithman's ability to sanity, she is no longer screams inside her reservoir. She is certainly alive, and not yet ready to conclude the action. What about my bodyguard, Cabela? Oh, we've got Cabela back. Algebral veil influence, primitive notions of death. I disapprove her views on slashing our existence by way of reanimating and complicating manipulations on the mind. You figure Monkai serving, or however many of her are left. And there, I intend to dispose of them all in the same. specimen of the impaired cognitive abilities. When he was brought here, he displayed a lack of docility. His typical fanatical tendencies border on psychosis, which might likely severely reduce his will to survive and provoked a bout of delusional grandeur. The present specimen is being used in one of my experiments as punishment. I removed all parts that interfere with the participation in the experiment, but what remains is perfectly functional, and it will remain so until his meager mind submits, having observed the true state of affairs. Cranial mechanism was another mockery. The specimen had the audacity to lure me into studying this nonsense by treating it as an equal. I wasted my precious time on it, and what did I learn? It is yet another Makai bauble, primitive even by your own pathetic standards. What do you mean by that? Nonsense is nothing but a cranial stuffed with crude imitations of bionic devices, an utterly useless construct, void of any ability to converse or cogitate to any extent. I will not trouble myself to ponder what exactly made you primitive minds consider this object to be endowed of a personality. Don't give me Luncius back, bro. If you care to see it for yourself, you will find it beside the cage with the decapitated specimens. I have repurposed the skeletal eyesore for communication. What's I do to reassemble fucking this dumb motherfucker? Until a specimen acknowledges my superiority by offering an apology and admitting his own insignificance, he will remain here. He dares to call me an esteemed colleague as if imagining we are equals. That's fucking funny. Forget yourself, specimen. Go and serve my will, and should I ever decide to show you favor, I will do so on my own time. Texas, I apologize for seeking aid without showing proper respect. What payment can I offer you for an invaluable time and attention? We will speak no more of getting your led away. And I survived the interrogation to which Parasite. But your body was given the asset to me for disposal. It was done, and if that's what it is an anomaly, this man did not die.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go get Camilla real quick. The floor of the cage layer corpses, the airy arms sticking out between the bars of the pale faces pressed against the cold metal. Above them stands Cabela, frozen between two female figures. She listens to their sinister whispers, her airy arms hanging whipply. Oh shit, there's Thor. I had 3 Cabela's? Oh god, because it wasn't bad enough that I had 1 Cabela. You are nothing but a weapon designed to still fight it. You are no weapon. You have no will of your own, and thus you cannot resist him. Admit it. He sullied you, shattered you. You are a unholy imitation. You should have accepted this by now. Both figures have her face, and yet there is no mistaking one of the other. One of them is twisted into a still, mask-like grimace of loathing, rests and it rips, as if ripping its own throat apart. You were created to serve as a tool. You do not have the capacity to observe the hand that commands you. That is why, sooner or later, you will succumb. You are ruined. That is why the Undying One refuses to take you away. Now you are prey for the wicked, their plaything. Your fabrications, who were you before the homunculus changed you? Why do you play along with this deception? Her we are shards of a soul that is crashing cursed. Do you not recognize your servant in her new form, Doman? You think she is cleaner than us, Doman? She is broken. Nothing could shake the Cabela you knew before you in a warped imitation of who she has repulsed the tainted. Wait, Doman, I've been corrupted. The blasphemer said you're dead. This worthless blade has failed you. And all it could do was to break itself against the bones. Its enemies to wash away the same. I fought them. I forced them to take my life, but foolish Carver, he committed an atrocity. He is death itself. Whenever I received a mortal wound, he would wrest my fleeting soul from his hands. He melded my wounds, made my heart beat once more. Kindled my consciousness a moment before it could be extinguished forever, and he did it again and again and again. And every time I found myself upon death's threshold, he claimed a part of my soul to create this. Just so the queer copies, unhallowed replicas. My soul is mutilated, and I am a mockery of what I once was, and I can't fight anymore. I'm taking you away from here. You will not danger the dome. You have been in the homunculus' hands for too long. You do not know how much control he has gained over you. What if you turn out to be his instrument and not that of a domain? Critical moment? What if this is a trap, poison gift? True Cabela lies among these corpses. You have just her vestige. Your infant phantasmal trace defiled by the Xenos. You are unclean, and now you would stain the domain with your abominable essence. You're right, I cannot go with you. I could like the homunculus trap. Could be a homunculus trap? Who can say? Perhaps I am not even the true Cabela, merely a shadow of her. Abandon me here or save yourself. You would dare plead for a release from your sacred vow of service? Your duty is not yet done, and neither has your penance been paid. Don't reproach me, AshTheFridge. Not even you have the right. You who know not of the dread of looking into your own face and questioning what you are. He pulls out a dagger and mutters, "Enough! If there is no answer, I will carve it into the flesh of existence. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. I am Cabela, and I name myself the True One." The other two prisoners raise their weapons, but they do not possess even a teeth of the speed or of a true death cultist. Cabela stares at you as if she does not recognize you, a trickle of blood running down her face. And you feel it, AshTheFridge. Showers have become whole. Treacherous ringing is gone. Holy silence remains, as for the ruins that this place is locked. No matter, I am your blade once again, yearning for your command.
I always have a backup plan.
I am your shadow.
Figure what has happened to you. Peculiar life is, Road Trader. I have gone from experiment to test subject. My esteemed colleague has given me the imperfect form in order to transplant me into the prepared specimens. He seeks to prove that his skills in genetics and augmentation suppress mine. So far, he has proven only his pettiness and inadequacy. I have good news. Homunculus is willing to crash you for it at first. However, he demands an apology and an acknowledgement of his genius. I have a question. I will not utter a thesis that so blatantly contradicts reality. I am prepared to give you a rational argument as to why you should agree to this. I'm ready to consider this. A deception of the enemies of humanity is a virtue. You don't have to mean the words. So I will speak heresy, yet blind of my atonement in the irrationality it provokes in the enemy. This is acceptable. And let us not delay. Do me a favor inviting my esteemed colleague over here. I am as evident in no position to do it so myself. Now, you always in my precious time, my Kai. Speak. I offer my sincerest apologies, Homunculus. Her mastery is far beyond my own. I should never have doubted that fact. Finally, I hear a shred of reason from your lips. You miserable creature, but you lack zeal. Repeat it once more, loudly and clearly, so that I may catch your babbling without having to strain my ears. And apologize. It's more than just enough. It is woefully inadequate. Who was he asked? My conduct was beneath my station, Homunculus, and my judgment altogether lacking. You have moved from simple reasoning to objective facts, yet you have still failed to state the conclusion. Do it then. Admit that you are a mentally deficient, non-entity whose entire body of knowledge is nothing but a pile of dubious guesswork and foolish rituals. I'm going to try to intervene here. I'm certain what gave you the impression that you are entitled to raise your voice, but your insolence words, however, are not. The conversation is becoming tedious. If you value this heap of meat and scrap metal so highly, I will order it reassembled. Never speak to me never speak of it to me ever again.
Ready to serve the machine god.
I always keep my options open.
We gotta get Nutsius before we leave. Where is Nutsius, my love? Oh no! Yes, no!
What advice do you seek?
Okay, Nutsius is here, okay. He's fine.
I know how to take risks.
Or to see them cut down.
Less knowledgeable person might not recognize the giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a space marine, an angel of the Emperor. scars tattooed on his body, which are at first appeared abstract and primitive, together form the angular image of a wolf's mouth. This is a space wolf. Angel of the Emperor. Piece of meat from between us. You do not know the language. The sound seems crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking of the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic, while also sounding similar to the rumbling of a landslide's sharp and choppy guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. Fellowship check. You close your eyes and enter the flow of the song, like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river. Words rise up, actually in your mind. They are not in the same ones sung by the prisoner. Says their aptness. Voice flows from your lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of a nameless hero fighting monsters under the light of unfamiliar stars.
You has supped the mute of the scouts, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Words such as you could prove useful to me.
You want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Who are you?
am a wolf. My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings.
Okay, that's a lie.
To a feat. Was that clear enough?
You must be planning to escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
Why do they keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
I never imagined I would see an angel of the Emperor allow himself to be taken prisoner and be so content with his subjugation.
Watch your tongue, servant, or I will rip out your liver and eat it, so I can discover from what tainted source comes your stupidity.
No more questions for you.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Mister, allow me to take the Space Marine you keep in the kegs. Now, if you wish to continue wasting my time on this pathetic. If part of you moves my attention, the answer is still no. This particular high speed specimen has for a mile no. Guess it performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with the last specimen. Blessed some mankind could never impede the work of the minds of such as great as yours. Oh yeah, we got the fucking Space Marine. Let's go. Met a monster in the Mangled sector, a creature that can steal years of its victims' lives and mutilate their bodies. Are you able to kill that? The mark of the gods. Interesting experiment. One that could convert the life force of its victims, classes that you mockingly. Do not recommend escaping specimen. And pain from the transformation only stops after I inject the blocker. I only do it at the end of the procedure. Do you wish to spend the rest of your existence with the sensation of your skin melting?
I am at your service.
Okay, I think Abelard... Yep. Let's see, Abelard has removed the thing.
Blood is my life.
Okay, Abelard's got his thing on.
I am at your disposal.
I think everyone's good. Let's go grab the spaceman.
No rest. Only duty. Only death.
I need your help.
You're still missing one companion.
Even the
though, right?
heretic, or... Yes, I'm missing Cassio, my navigator. A heretic or non-human can wet a profane blade in the blood of enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for gratification or trophies. He fights to carry out his will, for that is the duty, and it is a blessing.
I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the All-Father. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Oh yeah, I'll take it. Go! Adeptus Astartes, let's go!
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
there money to be made?
Karen, is that the monkey that cost you your place in the Archon side? Rizai's eyes flare with turquoise fire at the sight of you. And beating uncontrollable urge to kill, Drukari seizes the blade hanging from his belt and freezes at the short of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with that meat up for the arena, Mirazai. If Sinsuraya is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimera. Maybe this time she will deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Snap the allocatators shut and address Mirazai. Your kin do not seem overly fond of you. Mirazai casts the contemptuous glance at the riches and, without hesitation, switches to Logapic. This rich cult scum is not my kin. Half-forms like at Arby's belong here in the filth of the chasm. He cuts himself off, his glove squeaking in protest as he clenches his fists. They're traps. I'm trapped. We could help each other out. You help me. Why would the quarry help the hunter? If you expect me to believe that. Let's make a deal. You help me take out our enemies, and I shall help you take out yours. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in primitive babble. Enough, we must go. Rizai grudgingly obeys the order, but as he walks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look in your direction.
Let us not dawdle.
Those of my retinue deserved better than to be confined by you and relinquish them. How would I? With a full escort, I would have better chances of succeeding and contributing to your plans. Find yourselves other fighters. The chasm has enough prisoners, blah blah blah. Press your weapon up to the base of your own jaw. Unless you want to lose a valuable specimen, you will release my companions immediately. What a confidence specimen. Do it. Kill yourself. Oh, I can always reanimate your body, but will I? I recognize your power. So naive. Fuck. What have I needed from you? My condition has been rather grave since my arrival in Camera. Can you mend my body?
Always keep your eye on prize.
Before we leave, we have to also kill the commissar. Head back to the chasm, then we'll go find the commissar. Oh, there's a wingman again. He's running. Off he goes.
Speak, Edvander. I'm on the hunt.
What is it?
Nuncius, pay attention.
This guy is going so
Keep your
slow.
wits about you.
You've got like a million like legs and you hover. Like, can you not move faster? Back freeze man? Why are you moving so slow? Brothers and sisters, it's time for you to meet our greatest ally, rogue traitor, Rage Bot Valencius herself, in part of the resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty frightening on our side? Magnificent Xenos have already tried to kill her in the arena, yet her efforts are for naught. The Emperor protects. What is all you are relieved of your post? Brothers and sisters in arms, we've been betrayed to battle. Let's spill blood for the Emperor.
Weapon at the ready. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I am not your...
I hear you moving. No more. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I understand your intent.
Follow my lead.
as honor. Come, the other side awaits. As the tenants demand. Death is a blessing. Trust me. For now.
Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Momentum. None can do I will carve runes out of your bone. Fenris shoulder! Comes play. Die in disgrace. I will carve runes out of your bones. Die in disgrace. So shall it. I will carve runes out of your bones. Our foes reek of cowardice. See how die in disgrace.
Having an Astartes is so fucking like overpowered. Holy shit! Astartes just killed everyone, and I could still fucking run and gun. I'll run back over here and just gun these guys down. 10 shots from here.
Runes out of your bones.
I can't do one more. Hold on.
Welcome in, my little cutie.
Stood a chance.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
My place is at the fore. I'm not interested. A tactically sound approach.
Watch it, you rusted, stinking sons of trolls!
I am not your son. I deal death with my hands.
The Gamsar was a traitor, seeing as the rogue traitor disposed of him. Who's in charge now? The rogue traitor is, you idiot. Hail, all of you, hail her ladyship Von Pelacles, Venetia. Let's go. There's something you must know. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor and an accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. There is no hope. We are all doomed here. Because of the Xenos, but a clean death is there by far. May we beg your ladyship to grant us the Emperor's peace. I have not relieved you yet. The Emperor has no more use over you. But I do. You shall become my serfs. Any objectives? You have displeasure coming from the Commissar's most fervent fighters, but the majority of spirits are further crushed by the news. They drop to their knees and bow their heads. Do you wish to repent, traitor? Enjoy your little victory while you can. Kamara will cut your head off quicker than it did mine. Then we'll see who is sitting in their chair. For your crimes, I am sentencing you to death and granting you the Emperor's peace. Commissar meets your blow with a straight back and a raised chin, just as a real disciplinary officer of the Imperium would. It may be nothing more than a feud's deception. The fraud's deception, but the fraud relishes his performance and prefers to die without breaking character.
this task to someone lesser. I don't like that.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed. I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asurion's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentark.
This is my first time ever having to get to explain myself like this, but anyone deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you, Fridge. I only wished to learn the truth about Kadash's demise and find my kid. When I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. Oh, Big Rock is actually an Eldar stat. Okay, that makes so much sense. Okay. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answer to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kid, and fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to collect your ship to the particular system. The Wraith Bone. Trust Marizai? No way, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul. That he wanted to go there and find only death inside instead of them. But hope for the better prevailed only over my faith in you, Elentark. It never even crossed my mind that the single thread forever slipping from my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, Frage. I wanted you to know that. I already told you that I know nothing about the shard. The trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. You are not the one to blame for the destruction of Kadash. It is? Relax presses her thin lips. No, I will not condemn you and your blood. No more. My accusations have already cost me us too much. I understand what you did, why you did that, and I forgive you. Let's eyes widen as far as I give you my word, Fridge. I will never betray your trust ever again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I would have been able to do the same. It pains me to know the hardships you have endured because of me. And you still suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. My soul is crushed, Alantek. The loss of the Kardash, the horrors of Camera, and the Durkar's attempts to re-educate me, I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path. I can no longer meditate. My body and my soul know no peace now. And that means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. I don't know which one to pick. I would save my game, because if I put this up, I go, oh no, I can't save the game, fuck. I cannot help the meditation, but I am prepared to stay with you and share the silence. That way you will be able to forget about the horrors of Camera, if only for a little while. He had a saying in Kadash, in silence you can hear his heartbeat. Music of the soul. Yo, Clifford Jr., thank you so much for the guest. Music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share the word of the slab with me, Fridge, and may it bring peace to us both.
For we are thy blades, washed in blood and darkness. For we are thy wings, broken and featherless. When the crimson flood comes and the river of death flows, guard us from weakness. Burn away the fear and despair that stain our souls, for they are thine to claim.
Even well, Cabela.
I can fight. Do not hesitate to unsheathe this blade if it is needed.
That's not what I asked. I want to know how you're doing.
That we must die many times to learn the truth. We believed him. We died again and again. But it was all a lie, a delusion. We never truly passed to the other side. But here, I have known 11 deaths and resurrections, but the truth still eludes me. Death brought no answers, only more questions. Where do I begin, and where do I end? Is it really so easy to snatch a soul from the hands of the Undying One and return it to its body? If death is not the beginning or the end, if it is not the thread that guides us, then what is it?
You see, the longer you dwell on these thoughts, the further you stray from the Undying One's light.
Just to be without doubt and trust the fate he has chosen for us. We must not know fear. We must not feel regret. I came close to abandoning the truth, but you did not let me, Domin. Please, accept my gratitude.
Did you manage to learn
All I
anything
heard
useful in
was
your
that
captivity?
accursed Xenos butcher boasting about another stolen son. Was it the truth? Or was it just another lie told by the Undying One's enemies? I do not know.
Interesting, so they stole another son.
We pursue the blood of thy foes. We shall not fear the end, for in meeting the end, we meet thee.
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
See your departed wife again, have you?
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract me from my sorrowful ruminations. But I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Now I fear I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me. With this vision of the past. I am fit and well, Lord Captain. All that remains is for us to get out of this infernal place alive, return to our vessel, and then my answer to your question will be magnificent. I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls, conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Xenos, as befits true servants of the God Emperor. However, we are deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits. Perhaps the Emperor's angel might share something of what he has learned during his captivity within these walls. Discover what is on his mind.
Let's go talk to the Emperor's angel.
Let us raise our cups at Fator, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come. This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Et Fator answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Et Fator. You, of course, are a maiden, not a father. But we have no word meeting maiden commander in our tongue, as all space wolves are men. Be worthy
for this honor,
of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
How are you planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you. Why
If are your enemies? Not fed enough?
If I wanted to sate my hunger, I would sooner swallow rocks than the meat of these lousy degenerates. These pathetic minions of the false gods. These Do you know of the implant called the Omophagia? It is one of the blessings the All-Father granted to his Astartes. Nerve nodes that connect the stomach walls and the spinal cord allow me to absorb information from the genetic code
when a
of the
space
flesh
marine
I consume.
eats something, it steals the memories of that thing. So by consuming the Drakari, it's consuming ways to escape this fucking shit show.
Captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it. while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Boy.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris? Fenris
What is it like
home.
at Fenris?
A harsh land of
It's
harsh winters
Ludo
and harsh people. When comes the Hell Winter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow worms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then, the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and kraken. And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan. Crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, AshTheFridgeGoddess, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
Most fearsome. Thoughts seem to center on one strange creature, the Wrath Badger. Right about this creature, small, ferocious beast, the Wrath Badger.
What? Why the Wrath Badger?
What was known about it? That means the hunters feared to encounter it and is marked as the most dangerous. No, it simply occurred to me the name is amusing.
Very good. I hope to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger.
Still wish to hear about the curse of Wolfen.
The Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor. Should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue. Fenris Hjolda, AshTheFridgeGoddess.
Is there money to be made?
I don't know how to to get Cassia. I don't know if I have to do the next arena battle or... I need to do the next arena battle before I can get Cassia. Masters of Row, an exquisite strife awaits you. Bloodstained proselytes will face the sophisticated killers of the Cabal, the poisonous Whisper, and the challengers who have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against the fresh battle meat provided by the Cabal of the Wounded Skies.
I shall not fail. Come, the other side awaits. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
If it serves your cause. I will not. I understand your intent.
None father! Wolves reign! The wolf is on the hunt. By the wolf's side, perish! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So it shall be.
That guy's got kicked to the fucking floor. That's how many.
Wounds out of your bones!
Horror awaits.
Executing command lasts from eternity. It will be done. I took care of this.
What is done cannot be undone.
I will do my duty.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it perfect. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who, if not me?
A work for a flesh crafter.
I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment.
This can't be over.
Temporary setback.
As honor holds, let your soul be death is a blessing.
You have a chance to rectify the your former captains. A chance to rectify the mistake that might make you forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt your master will change his mind and Senator will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Still stands when you consider switchy sides. I'll attack. Fine, she's joking, yes? Troubles bows, you're not joking. Welcome to our fraternity of the perplexed, my lord Ufar. Get used to it, the road trader never fails to astonish. How am I to protect you from Xenos if you welcome the vilest of them into your honored retinue? Foolish Makai, the former deacon of the reveling Tempest, is property of the cult and only the succubi have the right. For is accepted, Makai. Hey, let's go! What did you say, you arrogant wench?
I feel her foul breath.
Your kind has no right to exist!
Do not plead for swift death!
Worse than this.
suffered worse.
I will savor your delectable angry.
You will pay with it in blood.
Sorry, I'm long. You're gonna get. You're in the way.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
This tedium is like
Hear you moving. No more.
I am not another soul
Slips beyond the veil.
My heart sings in the thrill of battle.
By the web. I shall not fail. Trust me. My brain whispers your name. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained. By the web. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Corpse play. See how the wolf succeeds? I challenge you, Damget. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! Fenris Shoulder! Wolves reign! Die in disgrace!
By an alley as bloody as it is disappointing. Pathetic amateurs who were willfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures and glory to the victor. Now, Monkai, tell Turner this that he will pay for this insult. Now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue traitor. Sometimes we all have to contend with circumstances that make any ally counts. It is easy for you to say, Abelard. The Undying One will call upon you soon, but for how long are the rest of us supposed to tolerate this lie? Don't I beg your pardon? No, don't say anything, Mistress Cabela. I will have none of it. It will not do what the Alantech did not have the courage to do. Why, cousin, you have unexpectedly managed to earn the forgiveness of the one you betrayed and pushed into Kalmanara's embrace. Now you intend to go against her will by killing me? You're lauded, Asanyan. The strain is wallet failing you, like my strain as it has done before. Phil Mankai, you really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold assumptions for arena meets. Oh, Xenos, are you ready to sword me wholeheartedly and discharge your debt? Do not entertain any illusions, little creature. It is enough I am freeing you almost an equal by agreeing to an alliance. Look for a pet Xenos elsewhere. Malachi get over time and the partnership is over. We'll make an effort not to. I have no desire to die for spectators' amusement. I take it neither do you. Either I will break out of the arena, avoid the cult's execution, and make Yamarasa and Natsubawa pay for every moment of my humiliation. Hey, well, take us to the chasm now. Let us talk somewhere quiet. The Shrieker's Den will do. Yes, we have much to discuss. Acquired another pet Xenos, let's go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Let us not dawdle.
What is the sun? Hurry! The sugar's done. Where is that? What is that? Oh. I don't know if the Space Marine is happy that I recorded the Drakari. Oh, they're fucking fighting. Okay. Time seems to stand still when you enter. Figures cast in shadow huddle against the walls charging you. Everyone except for the few standing frozen in the middle of the room and with weapons in their hands. Nimble pest, aren't you? Could have surrendered without a fight. I would have snapped your neck and spared you torment, but you chose to die more painfully. I can continue dancing with you for a long time, but I am really weary of your pathetic attempts. What is going on? All of your lackeys are well trained, Fridge. As soon as I crossed the threshold of the squalid hole, I was forced to take up arms. Here. I decided to unwind by chasing the stringy Xenos across the ceiling. Join me, I'd father. Not save Marizai's life so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons away, all of you. I'm not one to end the battle while Xenos still stands. But no matter squatty and human, we will get the chance to finish this another time. If your lackeys have seen enough of the show, I have business to discuss with you, Fridge. Casually inspecting the armor for damage. Seemingly unperturbed by the attempt to reprise her against him.
Rogue trader. There is something you must do for me.
You do? What do you need?
Rimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap. When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
Well, should we encounter your whatever this guy's name is at any point, I shall allow you to deal the final blow.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins, or decide to come herself.
With the Kaleidos covering. Jack to find no under armor or clothing. It seems the thin, light armor is attached directly to the Drakari's pale skin. Smoke remains. You notice 2 pinprick marks derived by purplish bullet bruises. Something pierced his flesh here. That is what kept the armor quite in place. Armor is held on by hooks that dig into your body.
Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger points, provoking constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure. I can show you that world. I can teach you, if you do as you are told.
Seize Mirazai by the throat. I will gladly look upon a world in which you know your place. God. Drakari's eyes widen in astonishment with a hiss he interprets it and intercepts your arm, gripping your wrist. And you notice the gleam in his dark eyes and the hint of a smile on the twisted lips. Mira's eye could easily rip your hand from from his neck if you want to. He is playing along. He is obviously enjoying me. Very BDSM in here. I am.
And I will not forget my place, so long as you do not lose your grip.
What?
As you have already promised me, Arimaris, I will leave you now. When it is time to kill, let me know. On a mountain of bodies, bathing in our enemies' tears and blood. Do not deceive yourself by thinking we will escape this place alive without violence. I, for one, hope that there will be plenty of it. But there is one unfortunate detail. An Arabenian has stepped into your path, one of Kegarak's tribe, who lurk in the tangle of the webway. I have heard them called harlequins in your tongue. The one that appeared in the Obsidian Court is the most dangerous and unpredictable of all. I'm beginning to think that his visit is a sign that the events unfolding around us have not been left to chance. Perhaps they are the result of interference, at the behest of the highest authority.
Comedians have made no further attempts to kill you?
To my deepest regret. Perhaps it is I who should try to show some initiative now. I was handed over to the witch cult to do with as they wished. First, they made me fight the dregs in the arena, and then, once they'd had their fill of my debasement, I was granted entry into the blood-stained proselytes.
Did you help to gain by agreeing to become a proselyte?
Existence. When I lost my standing, I became fair game for anyone tempted by the prospect of slaying a disgraced Cabalite, for vengeance or just for the pleasure of the kill. In Camorra, a lone Drakari is a target. My talents may be prodigious, but I held no illusions about my chances. You cannot hope to understand the intricacies of Camorra and how it is structured. We are all each other's allies and worst enemies here. Towers of strength and duplicitous traitors both. The cults have always been half a step below the cabals in the hierarchy, and the witches relished the chance to abuse someone who once looked down on them. If our conversation is finished, do not keep me.
I will take my leave. Goodbye. Alright, we'll head back to the, orchestra. And after that, I'll probably call it, because it's getting close to my bedtime. I think the Chamber's okay. I don't like being locked away from my ship. It's okay. I am enjoying it. Having so many people now in my retinue is kind of insane to think about. hoping that they'll say something while we're walking over here, but I don't think they will. Just have to get Cassia and then we can leave.
Entertain me.
I align my path with yours, for now.
The rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, ichor, and the filth of ambitions. Smells of the dark city. Wings flying out open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. The fly is the hunt, and everyone I flight. It's what else? Even I scourged bloodfeather. Do not have the privilege of I do not beat this is a lot. I might just modify olfactory receptacles, pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of Monkai is foul but varied. The scent of my prey is quite telling, a powerful specimen, fresh and reeking of blood of others. Being hunted by something. It's a bunch of enters against me. Collision is drawing near. There he is. There's the fucking creature. Hello? What the fuck? I'm so confused on what happened. I get, like, assaulted by- why did that happen?
I always keep my options open.
I don't know what the hell was. That was a whole bunch of bullshit. The flying motherfucker attacked me, I'm assuming. Okay, does no one here wish to hail the victor who defeated the arena's best? Rather hail the walking corpses who inspire she who thirsts into the anatomical opera. Cult of the fatal that thirsts craves blood specimens, your blood, my blood. Well, must be astonishing aliens sensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City not to realize that. After you went against the Archon of the Raving Tempest, you decided to violate the wishes of the Archon of the Black Heart as well. You were thrown into the arena to die, you so wretched incompetence by defying your masters. Presence offends you, I see. Good. You have made yourself quite comfortable here in the chasm. Is this where you have kept all the things that you dared not bring to the spire of the Reedy Tempest? It must be vexing having to abandon it all as you flee to the cult's wrath. You humiliated the Mankai. Hey, Caress, I agreed that she would send breast meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending her out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. And who cares about a pathetic Mankai? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. And it wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the bloodstained proselytes to join the Mankai side. As the entire chasm watched, a slap to the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well. There is more. I hope Kikoras and Sin Sola are now writhing in horror at the mere thought that their headless subordinates have lost the Kabbalite. Was sentenced to death by whatever himself. First they decided to play a charity by making me a proselyte, and now they let me slip through their fingers. Oh, I wish I could see the succubus's face when she was given the news. You dispatched me to kill the righteous. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? Oh no, the homunculus is crying because of the consequences of his own actions. Well, it was supposed to go differently. The performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the wretch's vanity bleed. The wretches would have received your head as a salve for the wounded pride. You would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed all of you. Ikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. Well. Shut the fuck up. You decided to fucking put me against this. I don't give a fuck. You promised to help me out. They'll get me out of here. Get the old promises. This is war. My loyal subjects are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me. And the ones I have already picked are far more valuable than you. To the spire of Reaving Tempest, to hide under the wing of Yemeris and Archon fallen into disgrace. What an imprudent choice. You should run away from her and her troubles unless you are somehow connected to her crime. You are not in a position to know about the Archon's plans before, much less now. So unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of the Alantak. Here is the true nature of the Dark Ones, and while I hidden behind straight promises, having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. Related wisdom, so what's the plan? Leave the astronomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the Raving Tempest. Witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabbal's valuable servants is safe from the ire as of you. Go into the streets of the chasm and die, or go into the arena and try to kill Kakrias. Even if you succeed, you will still die. You should have stopped wasting time on this initiate long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. Alas, I can devote myself to it. Don't be such a coward. Let us face them and kill them, all of them. Not an unexpected risk. This is a hasty retreat, merely a temporary exchange of workplace. The arena, the succubi will not pass up the chance to get you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Pancreas, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens of my collection. The magic killer runs the Thora will let such impudence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Pancreas' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. If you're intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. Since you're abandoning the lair, would you be willing to share some of your creations with me? The thought of tarnishing them with your filthy hands is revolting, but if it serves to ensure my safety, I will tolerate the obscenity. Hey, let's go, we can buy everything. Am I all available? I'm taking it all. It's all mine. That's going into my bank. Yoink! Anything that's not bolted down is coming with me.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Know more about your craft?
I always have a backup plan.
Captain, please help me. Fuck, idiots. At last, I feel something. Oh, why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon, away with you. Stop storming me, my thoughts. Please stop hitting me first, I cannot console it. May the Emperor's radiance illuminate our way through that Trobrian's gloom as we that are broken of heart turn to his wisdom. And may his light scatter the darkness ahead up, for the Astronomicon is the beacon and his guiding blessing to me. You're afraid, but that does not mean you could give up. Do not let these emotions consume you. Wake up. The capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and umber and black, and I am going mad, Fridge. I used to think I could control this, but now you must end this. For the sake of my house, for your own safety. overcome this. And you are stronger than you think. Remarkable, you believe in me even now. Thank you, your words. They helped. I feel better already. Now may I ask her... Do this for everyone's sake. I can steal her back up. That's so fucking crazy. Yeah, let's go you out of here.
Keep your wits about you.
What's going on? Oh, that's right. I got a thing in my fucking head still.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Time for a prison break.
Speak now.
Let us not dawdle. I will lead us to fortune.
So I did have a side quest that I missed because I started way too late here. I think that we will continue this tomorrow. And we will do the side quest, we'll knock out the side quest, and then we'll do the final mission here and go kill this fucking key man. Hold on. We in combat? Oh, we might be in combat. Shit.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Yeah, we're in combat. Never mind.
I will fight if I must.
If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my hands. I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. I will carve runes out of your bones! Die in disgrace! Wolves reign! Our foes reek of cowardice. I will carve runes out of your bones! None can do this in disgrace! I will carve runes out of your bones! Die in disgrace! Wolves, I will carve runes out of your bones!
Let's let this do that.
Die in disgrace!
I can't stand it!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your back and forth, you a target. Victory is imminent.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Key locks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Perchance I'll be to me the bolts will seed. Her part comes next to break the bonds I flee. You, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. But while you look, sight of Mirazai, the Harlequin lets out a nasty chuckle. The trapper caught in the snares of his own make. Plotting of your play was up to snuff, but Mirazai wrote the denouncement, decided in the darkness of the wings, amidst the stumble spires and hunters' games, 'tis wise to stop and once more check your knives, for that which glitter in your hand before you may not find a twinkling in your back. All who have taken part in my downfall will be exterminated, and sooner than you thought, my merchant beast. Just like a drop of ink, you fell upon a page before the play's dramatic end. Your own kin's blood you will see shed before the lines required, and vengeance will descend on the stage and play its part. And then, away from spires of merchants' trails, across the world as a perilous road you'll tread, and death you will find there, or else a path to remedy your second enemy. I hear you. Both openings and warnings is by boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant certain death will turn to fight. Chris is planning to kill me in the next fight. You are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. cannot possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have that right? Harlequin sweeps into a low bow like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. You seem satisfied with your answer. Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes as if to convey that the conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you.
Neither do the ignorant.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut. What lies ahead?
Is there money to be
I hope.
made?
Holy cow, it's already 12. I actually need to go to that. I want to finish this quest though. Then we're going to, gonna finish this act tomorrow. So catch me tomorrow, 8 AM Central Standard Time. If you want to get notified as soon as I go live, jump in the Discord at discord.gg/holybriggs. Otherwise, you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm back on TikTok again. We've returned to TikTok. So if you want to follow me on TikTok, I'm currently trying to grow my follower in there, so... If you guys want to help out the channel, consider following me on TikTok. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. I am the Fridge Goddess, and I am signing off for today. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.
The stream is over. The year is gone. The fun is over. But now you're alone. You're gone and sweet. It's time to sleep.
If you're into camping or fishing, consider checking out WisconsinOutdoorGear.com. You can use my code FRIDGE at checkout to get 10% off. That's FRIDGE10. If you're 18 or older, consider checking out Officer.com. You can use my code FRIDGE at checkout, FRIDGE, to get 10% off. If it's your first time ordering, you get an additional 10% off, so you get 20% off of your first order at Officer.com. See you back tomorrow at 8 AM Central Standard Time, so I'll see you then.